Hello. Oh, I'm sleepy. Extra sleepy. I overslept yesterday because you might remember the day before I said that there was a severe weather warning that woke me up. When that happened, it was right before my alarm went off, so I turned my alarm off because I didn't need it to go off, and then forgot to turn it back on. Because I'm dumb. And then today I slept like garbage. I don't think I got longer than 2 hours of sleep in one burst. I think it was probably about 7 hours total, which should be enough, but I don't think it was for more than an hour or two at a time. I feel like I haven't slept. I'm kind of surprised that I'm here right now. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully I can shake it off well enough. Streamer, if you barely slept, why didn't you just take the night off? Someone play video games, damn it. It makes me happy. We had some good momentum going there. I think it was like 7 stream days in a row or something, and it hurt to break it, but I woke up quite late yesterday, so it had to be done. Who are we playing as? Hold on. I don't even know who's next. Hold on, RetroAchievements says log me in, and blah, 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 blah. There we go. Double Trouble or Wrecking Ball. I do not know who either of those people are. Oh, he's a little voodoo man. Oh. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah, we saw this.
Talk to the weapon master.
Oh, he's slow. Oh. Me like the lightning. I don't know what that does. Shrug. And Wrecking Ball. Both magics, that explains a lot. Well, I kind of hate that, if I'm being completely honest. What? Much of this is not what I was expecting. I think Double Trouble's the play. I am intrigued. He's basically the witch doctor from, holy shit. Exoprimal, that's what it's called. Completely left my brain. My barely feels like I haven't even slept brain. Oh, okay. Hello.
Greetings, Skylander. You have awakened us from our 10,000-year slumber. We are what is
Congratulations.
left of an ancient civilization, the Archean Weapon Masters. We understood the connection between magic and technology. We are the keepers of many secrets. We have waited for one to come, to pass our secrets to. That which you pursue is near. Are you prepared to cross the great chain of time?
Sure.
Good. New discoveries await you.
Oh, that's a literal chain. Okay. Nice. Be Rick. Nerdist, how you doing? Riley, how you doing? You ever slept this morning and felt like you only got 6 hours, been cranky? Hey, same. Kinda, sort of. I overslept yesterday. Today I slept like garbage.
The eternal source of magic was the original source of all creations. But as we uncovered its secrets, its power could not be contained. You must prove your worth if you are to be trusted, with the energy that flows through all things magic, the Quicksilver.
But as said, I want to play video games. There was a part of me that was like, I should just take tonight off too and just take the L, but I was like, no, I want to play video games. What am I gonna do if I take the night off? I did grind through most of Animal Crossing yesterday, so I probably would have finished that tonight then if that was the case. But then after that, I don't know what I would have done. So. Truth. Ow. Oh, this is bad. They are taking, like, no damage. Alright, what are you, okay? This is awful. What is happening? Yeah. Holy moly. That's a vibe. So do these just charge at things and blow up? I guess, probably, maybe. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, you're not too big of a deal. Oh, I want some health badly. You have no idea. Okay, we can only have one of those. Okay, so they do just charge and explode. That hit me? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, that's honestly fine. Until I level up, then it's a problem. Oh, there's more back here. Yum. Good streak, good streak. Love to see it. Those things stack up so quickly. I wish they, like... I wish that was a more elaborate system than it is. Like, I wish there was, like, something more rewarding for building your streak. And I also wish that it was, like, slightly more difficult to do so. Like, it's extremely easy to keep your streak going. Even if you miss a stream, you can just watch a VOD for, like, 30 seconds, and they'll be like, okay, your streak's fine. Like, it is just so simple. So I kind of have to keep, like, a mental note of which streaks are actually impressive, if that makes sense. Holy shit. I got nothing. Holy moly. Okay, I guess we're gonna do... I mean, typically, if I can feel your actually feel your presence in a stream, then I will think the streak is impressive. This one sucks. Thankfully, there's not, like, a limited number of turns here or anything. Because my brain is just saying nope on this one. That's not what I meant to do. But I guess it's fine. That's not it either. This is not great. Oh, you're that close to done? Yeah, I did want to ask. You said, this morning that... So it's kind of like... On an innovation level, the game, like, means a lot. But the stages themselves are kind of bad. What makes the stages bad, I guess? God, that one was miserable. I do not understand how you were supposed to do that one. But regardless, it sounds like it wasn't too painful of a beat or mastery. If you moved that quickly. Because that was, what, like 2 or 3 days? Stages are all 5 minutes or less, and most of them consist of a single room. I mean, I guess that's better than them all being way too long. Like, there's probably more stages. There's some health if I need it. As a result, I kind of remember Marvel Superheroes only had like 12 stages or something, but they were like kind of overstayed their welcome sometimes. Like, they were significantly longer. Less per movie than the first game had, which I assume was just the one movie. That's pretty goofy. These things suck ass. Oh, so I can't figure out how this guy actually targets enemies? Okay, that was bad. Because sometimes he'll, like, target the direction I'm facing, and sometimes he won't. Maybe we should give the other guy a shot. Oh, and this one is original trilogy plus Crystal Skull, right? Yeah, you'd think, like... So do they use the stages from the previous games, or do they make entirely new ones? Because oddly enough, I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but, do I want to try the other guy? I discovered that GDQ has, like, a replay channel, like, 2 weeks ago, I think. I don't know how long it's been there, but I just happened to discover it. And I've been watching a lot of that when I don't really have other streamers live that are, like, my usuals to watch. And, they had a Lego run going the other day. I believe it was Lego Star Wars The Complete Trilogy or something along those lines. I don't know if that's necessarily correct, but I think they said something about how, like, there were Lego games for the individual movies, and that the one they were playing was just those games all put together. So I'm surprised they didn't do that for Lego Indiana Jones, and that they made, like, completely new stages. That's kind of odd. Alright, I'll give this another shot with this guy and see if we can't get anywhere. I feel like this is, like, the bad way of doing it. Is this the character you used, Nerdus, or did you use the other guy? His attack does not seem great. But it also seems like once you upgrade it, it's probably completely sick. Because it probably, like, chains and shit. Either chains or is, like, forked lightning or something. But just at level 1, it seems like he's probably pretty bad. Oh, Wrecking Ball's not great either. I mean, this feels good if you can, like, get him aiming where you want him to. Which feels difficult at times. Alright, so I do have that shot. I like how the collectibles stay collected. That's something that makes me happy in this game. I have no reason to go the other way. Unless I need the health. And then I'll go that way. I mean, on one hand, I get the feeling that a lot of characters are not great at level 1, and that's probably the point of the challenge. I mean, it does seem like he does good damage. Or maybe those big guys just don't have as much health as I would expect them to have. Oh, man. These turrets just suck. But I'm starting to figure them out. Now that I know I can destroy the projectiles, that helps a lot. Oh, God. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting, is that, like... But sometimes getting him to lock on in the first place is a little bit more difficult than you'd expect. It's weird, like, now that I'm getting the hang of it, I feel like he's pretty good. It was just kind of awkward to control at first. I was gonna say, what the fuck are you gonna do from up there? So while I have you two both here, what should I play after this? Continuing the thought from last stream, that I think my next 3 focuses are going to be Fortune Street, Epic Mickey, and Mario Galaxy 2. seemed unnecessary. I might also play the Sin and Punishment sequel. That set just came out. And I played the first Sin and Punishment only, like, 2 years ago or something. How do I... There we go. That's not right. I did that wrong again. I had this a couple times, and I keep screwing it up. Fortune Street is a board game. I was gonna say it's a Mario Party game, but I don't think that's true at all. It is a board game, but I think it's more of like a Monopoly than it is a Mario Party. I don't think it has like mini games. I could be wrong on that though, because I've never played it, so I kind of don't know what to expect to a point. Yeah, it's like Mario and Dragon Quest Monopoly. Which, again, is probably a terrible explanation, but that's all I have to go on. You vote Mickey since you've never played that yourself. I played it, but I never finished it. I think I gameflied it back in the day. I'd be interested in giving it another shot. I mean, I think the answer is probably going to be Epic Mickey or Mario Galaxy, and then Fortune Street will be like filler. Because I don't think that's going to be the type of game I'm going to want to play 6 hours of. Oh, hello. So I think Fortune Street's gonna be a, hey, I've had enough Mario Galaxy for tonight. Let's pivot and do a little bit of Fortune Street or something like that. A part of me was thinking Galaxy 2 just in the interest of getting to a game before Nerdist does for once. Instead of playing it right after you do. But I think I was also... I'm still... If I can manage, I'm still kind of more interested in playing games I haven't really played before over ones that I have played. The ones that I have played, I can ultimately just do off-stream in a hurry, like near the end of the event if I need the points. Sometimes this targeting is really weird. There we go.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, that's an interesting coincidence. They were also playing one of the Final Fantasy V finales from the past on GBQ TV the other, like, just last night. And they mentioned 5 Job Fiesta, and it was like, I've always been like, that sounds like something I could potentially have a good time with, but I've never played Final Fantasy V. And I feel like I probably should before I do something like that. I hate everything about this. This is not great.
You need a lifetime to unlock this game.
Which I wonder if 5 is on Game Pass yet. I know they were like trickling the pixel remasters onto Game Pass. I don't know if they're up to 5 yet. I haven't been keeping up with it. That might be a good opportunity to finally play it. I think something else I want to do after we're done with this event is like pick Game Pass back up and get to a bunch of the games on there that I've been meaning to play.
From discovering our secrets. Beyond this gate is what remains of our defenses.
And that might be one of them. I've been meaning to play Final Fantasy V for like fucking years, like maybe even potentially decades at this point. And realistically, I often say about like RPGs are tough because I can sometimes lose interest before finishing them. But realistically, those Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are probably not long enough for that to be a concern. Like, I can probably get through those. Sick. Now I still gotta play Silk Song. That's a big one. I forget what else I was thinking about Game Pass for. I know a friend of mine has started playing Pal World and actually enjoying it, and that kind of got me thinking about maybe trying it out. And then they showed me a screenshot, and I went on a fucking rant about how bad the designs are in that game. Which got me thinking that I should still play it and stream it, because I could just fucking light up how bad the designs are live on stream. Yeah, I think most of the pixel remasters are probably around 30 hours, which is, like, not insane. I think it's when RPGs start getting up to, like, 60 hours is when I start to be like, that's a lot of time. .30's like a decent commitment without being an over-commitment. I literally just said that, Theo. Not those exact words, but I said that's not, but probably not the way to first play through it. I like this guy's vibe.
Skylanders have a bond with their portal masters that is unbreakable, but they are not slaves. They have chosen to serve their portal master and do so eagerly. When Skylanders are defeated in battle, they instantly portal back home, where they can rest and heal.
That scroll just has the same 4 characters, same 8 characters listed on loop. There's no way that's what it actually says. You're not fooling me. Guess we're pushing that back there. I mean, you could probably still do it that way as a first playthrough, as long as you, like, were willing to re-roll to make sure you don't get completely screwed, but that might kind of defeat the purpose. Because that's, like, the only part of the challenge, right? I don't think there's anything to it other than random class rolls. Aha. Aha. Is that really necessary? So I guess it kind of depends on if you're doing it just 'cause or because of it being a charity event. Like, kind of similar to Nuzlocke, is like, I think you can kind of customize the rule set so that you're not in a completely unplayable and miserable situation. But I think those are also a lot more complicated than 4-job.
The vault has been opened. You may at last retrieve what you seek.
Ah, yes. What I seek. Cheese. Huge. Ow. They're not as bad now that I have more health. It was just early on that was like, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of damage to take. Where's that? What's this? Where's this go? Nowheres. Fat lot of nowheres. Sometimes he, like, just doesn't even attack. It's weird. Sometimes he really locks on, like, really well, like, there. But then after that first one, he was just kind of like, I'm done attacking for today. Jesus. Experience for days.
Unto you the very essence of all magical being, the Quicksilver.
Did you even do... That level is completely fine. That started a little rough, but then it completely cleared up. Did you even do 4-job on 4-job Fiesta on Pixel Remaster? It's not like it's a ROM hack or anything, right? If anything, you might use a ROM hack to make like all of the jobs available from the start. I would assume they aren't in the main game. Voodooed.
The quicksilver is flowing through the core. I can't believe it. Who knew that there are still remnants of the Archeans?
We did.
Oh, well, of course you did. Please, we must find the eternal magic source. It's the final source we need to rebuild the core of light. Can you help us?
Yes, we can.
I can't believe I'm speaking to a real Archean. I thought you'd all disappeared.
In some ways, yes. But in others, we have always been here. But for now, you will find the eternal source of magic locked away in our ancient armory, where you will also witness the full expanse of our civilization, of our power. Would you like to go to our armory now, Skylander?
No.
Perhaps we asked too much of you.
Fuck you! This is just a job for someone else, that's all. Dick. Getting all fucking judgy. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Okay.
Would you like to
Okay, we can go now.
Armory? Excellent. Then the Archean armory awaits you.
Should I, should I go ahead and do the DLC stages, like, after beating the game? I don't see why not. Dark.
These caverns hold much of what is left of our once proud civilization. Restore power, and you will find the eternal magic source within. But be warned, Skylander. Restoring power will also awaken the ancient Archean defenses that have lain dormant for thousands of years.
I was gonna ask, the difficult thing about this mastery is probably these level 1 challenges, right? Like, what would you recommend that I tackle next? I guess just 100% completion?
At last, it is time. After
Like finding collectibles?
Darkness, light.
Cool. Oh,
Skylanders of the
I see.
continent are stronger in this zone. Long ago, the evil Archean soldiers...
Yeah, and I figured you're gonna get a lot of levels and upgrades just through doing 100% anyway, so
The free magicians of Skylands combined their strength
no
to
point
find a
in
way
doing
to
those
devise
grinds
and
just
vault
to
of
then
eternal
still
power.
have content to do
All
after
that
that.
remains of their decadent empire are their machines, toiling away in the darkness for all eternity.
Okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I hate everything about this. This is... I'm stuck. Help. Okay. Oh, why he combo? Why is that a thing now? Well, that was pretty rough. Huge. And that, I guess I just have to decide if I'm going to do 100% on stream or if I just want to go ahead and move on to the next game. Dude, these rooms suck. I'm not about this. Owie. Okay, there's health here. That's good. Alright, that's down. Okay, this wasn't too bad. Okay. It almost got bad. Should I go the other way first? Huge. Oh, I didn't even see these guys here when I came through the first time. Or were they not here yet? I don't think I wanted to go this way yet. Oh, it is laggy. Oh, it is laggy.
Fear not, young Portal Master.
Oh man, I don't have the sensor bar on.
Follow
please.
the commands to control the war machine's powerful weapon systems. Press the main attack button to fire.
And then what chapter did you say that you used for, like, grinding levels?
Use your secondary attack to punch the platform and the automaton.
Aha. The next one, so basically the last one. I mean, even like that, the previous one I just did, I was level 9 by the end, so. I don't think that's anything. Oh, I can just hold it. I mean, I guess this one would be pretty bad for levels because of this section. If you actually got experience for all this, it'd be pretty sick. Oh, 1v1 me? Ow! Holy moly.
Behold, the eternal magic source.
I was gonna say, where?
You will find the eternal magic source in the main vault at the center of our temple.
That's not much of a vault.
In order to unlock the main vault, 3 switches must be activated in smaller vaults.
Of course.
These vaults will require a security key card. You will find the security key card somewhere in the lower level of our temple.
That is in no way a
And bring
card.
it back to the main security panel.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. That really sucked, but it worked, I guess. The concept of having to redo this stage makes me a little queasy. Because that whole section back there was a little long-winded. And I'm not really digging this character, to be honest. You're kidding. Yeah, I don't really like this character very much. He's not terrible. You're kidding. He's not like completely awful, but he kind of needs to be tankier to deal with the shit that they're putting me up against. Cool, I get to do it all again. Yep, that doesn't make me want to throw up. Least they could have done was made the robot part like right at the beginning. I mean, it basically is, but you know what I mean. Then I would at least still be level 1 afterwards. And then maybe restarting chapter would have been like, there might have been a checkpoint there, which would have helped a lot.
At last.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
His attack range just doesn't actually seem very good. Jesus. Okay. It goes awry extremely quickly. It'll go from completely fine, and then I take like one hit, and then I take like 7 immediately afterwards. It's very rough. True. Alright. What's up this way this time? Because honestly, if this even gets me 1 extra level up, that helps a lot. Yeah, kinda. Drink. Huge.
Fear not, young Portal Master. I am still with you. Follow the commands to control the War Machine's powerful weapon system. Press the main attack button to fire. Use your secondary attack to punch the platform and the automaton.
I mean, at least this isn't, like, difficult, I guess. But it is just long. Oh man. Still pretty close enough for that. Oh, hello. So you said, Nerdus, your final 3 games for the event are going to be Galaxy 2, Donkey Kong Country Returns, and Jungle Beat. Are those, like, is that all you have left then after Lego? I'm guessing. And is that including mastering all three? And they're all, what, 2-point bounties? I think. That's probably one of the only parts that's actually kind of scary.
Behold, the
Well, that was a chunky skip.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Dude. This part is rough. I'm potentially gonna die. This is horrible. Dude, his hitbox is really wonky. It's extremely narrow. And I don't really know how to, like, do that a little, like, cleaner. Dude, please. Dude, come on. I don't know about this one. Thank God. Dude, come on. Ugh. I don't like what they're putting me through here. I think I gotta put like the defense hat on, I think. For just the occasional chance of not taking damage at all. Because these fights are very rough.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, Galaxy 2 might be one of the ones that I prioritize pretty lately. That grammar doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. I mean, also keep in mind that Rosalina's barely in Galaxy 2.
behold.
She's in the ending, and, like, that's it. Like, she's not in it.
Retrieve the security card.
They replaced her with a useless, fat-ass purple Luma. Who's a terrible character.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah, and he'll replace Rosalina again. Ba-ba-da-dunk.
found the security card. Now bring it back to the security control
I
panel.
did? I guess it, like, dropped right on top of me. Could I just go get all of them? Aw, man.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this.
I mean, that's just the Mr. Rossetti assist trophy, really. Just with different context in the text box.
Skylanders
Although I think they
and
took
magic
Rossetti
elves
out,
are
didn't they?
stronger in this zone.
Maybe they didn't. I don't remember. Ultimately, like, no pun intended, I didn't really... I played a lot of Ultimate, but I think I turned all the items off, like, pretty quickly, because they felt, like, really just too strong in that game. Whereas most of the other Smash games, I keep items on. Well, fuck you. It's rude as hell. Okay. Okay, good. Because that was about to be very bad. What just happened? Did I die and level up at the same time? Is that what just happened? This stage sucks. Not really, it's just... I don't think this character's great for it. Oh, the reset's so tedious. Yeah, so I think in Brawl, like, we turned a lot of items off in Brawl that were just really fucking annoying, but for the most part kept them on. I think in 4 is when we started turning a lot of them off because they just felt way too powerful.
Skylanders of the tech
Which really sucks, because I think, like, the summons especially are really cool, but they added so many summons that are just, like, more powerful than Final Smashes. Like, if you get certain summons, you're just gonna get, like, 3 or 4 kills. And that's when I started being like, this is a little much. God damn it. Yeah, I think it was, like, I think when 4 came out, we kind of, like, unanimously agreed that, like, oh, items feel way too strong now. Like, to the point where, like, the character you picked barely mattered. Because it was like, as long as you get to the assist trophies first, you're gonna win. Whereas in Brawl, it wasn't quite like that. Probably should have saved that until after this side section, but that's okay, I guess. And like Pokemon too, like half of the Pokemon summons are just fucking legendaries now. I liked the Smash meter conceptually, but it really makes it painful that, like, when you have a final smash, you can't use your standard B attack. Like, it becomes, like, such a problem when it's the smash. Because, like, with the meter, you can't drop it. So you feel like you could actually use it and, like, mind game your opponents because they know that you have it ready and, like, you can use it strategically. Except it takes your neutral B away, so you, like, it's kind of a huge disadvantage.
Fear not, young Portal Master. I am still with you.
I think if they fixed that, I think the meter would probably just be better.
Powerful weapon systems. Press the main attack button to fire. Use your secondary attack to punch the platform and the automaton.
I think... Although, I don't know, I think the whole, like, gameplay element of chasing the Smash Ball is fun. It sucks in Brawl because the AI is, like, way too good at it. Combined with the fact that, like, they'll break the ball, and if they have a final smash that doesn't need aiming, they launch the final smash in, like, the next fucking frame, which is really annoying. And that's something they alleviated as time went on. They felt both too difficult and too easy to break at the same time in Brawl, which is really annoying. And again, I think they made that better as time went on. I don't think we used the meter for long. Even though, again, I like it conceptually. But there's some characters where if you lose your standard B, it's like fucking crippling. It's like a huge problem. And then, like, you'll wind up accidentally using the final smash because you're trying to use your neutral B. Yeah, some of them are, like, really, really, really strong still. And then others are, like, borderline unusable. Like, they're kind of not super well balanced. Like, there's some that are already not great to begin with, and then making them a meter actually makes them worse. But yeah, I think in 4 we pretty much turned everything off except for Smash Bros. Which again kind of sucked because we always like kind of took a little bit of pride in the fact that we didn't turn all of the items off and still left them on and managed to find a balance where they didn't feel too powerful. But in 4 it was just too much. I think they leaned into, well, people don't use items competitively anyway, so we might as well just make them pure chaos, because who cares? Like, the people who use them play for the chaos anyway. I don't know why he always gets that first punch off. I remember a big one is 4 is when they added the Gust Bellows, and that item was fucking trash. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that fucking item.
Behold.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
That was such an immediate, whoa, wait, we gotta turn this off. This is horrible. Yeah, there were some really cool stages in 4, and then there were other ones that were, like, abysmal. Like, were, like, really, really bad. And it was like, man, you leaned full into chaos because you basically made it that you can turn it all off anyway. And I don't know how I feel about that. Because that was another thing. We always kept a pretty wide variety of stages on. And then 4 was just Battlefield and Final Destination only. Because it so quickly got to that point of, oh, these suck. And then Ultimate kind of flipped it, where most of the new stages have, like, nothing interesting going on at all. And it feels like they just made it. Like, they just made it with Final Destination and Battlefield in mind. No, Riley, I think it's just the 4 main characters. But let's be real, you're not going to miss them anyway. Like, I love how you say you don't want to miss it as if you would ever go a week without playing the game. Like, let's just be real. Let's Yeah, they're weekly. I probably should have saved that health. I don't understand what triggers that, like, overhead combo. Sometimes he does it and sometimes he doesn't. Holding A? I haven't been doing that. Huh. I wonder how that's been accidentally coming out, because I haven't really been holding A at all.
Magic element are stronger in this zone.
Should I take that health now? I guess so. I don't know if I want to use that attack or not anyway. Because it depends on how much damage it does. It's so weird how sometimes those guys die really easy and other times they don't. I guess just because of the shield. And the fact that this attack has a very peculiarly narrow hitbox. Where the fuck am I gonna find a pickaxe?
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
I mean, it does a decent amount of damage. I didn't even notice that the key was there before.
Excellent.
Shut up. I'm busy. You bother me. Oh, yeah, because they don't really pop up unless you reboot the game. I guess that's fair. That makes sense.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Huge. That probably happened last time, too, and I just didn't notice. This part is shitty. Can I like lure one of them out? I feel like that might be an option. I don't want to fight them both in there. That's... seems just like a bad time. Unfortunately, their pathing isn't great, so... Okay, there we go. This might work. Maybe. It's gonna be slow, but it's gonna work. I did not expect those to do that much damage. Man, these level 1 challenges were, like, not that bad until, like, the couple of stages, and then they've been fucking awful, because the punishment of losing and having to start over is just severe. In just a completely unfun way. Which I think is frustrating because of the fact that, like, if the challenges were frustrating from the get-go, I would have just not done them. But they kind of, like, lured me in with a false sense of security and made me think, well, the first 15 were easy enough. Surely this should be fine. And then it's like, oh, surprise, the last 3 are, like, fuck you up the ass difficult. Not even difficult, just, like, tedious and annoying.
These caverns hold much of what is left of our once... At last.
But I also think part of it is just, like, it's so dependent on the characters. Because some of the characters are like, this is completely fine, and then other ones are like, I fucking hate this. And this one is kind of leaning on, I fucking hate this. You think he would have this, like, huge fucking attack range with the way his attack is animated, but he doesn't. What if I should even be using the armor? Is that, like, even the play here? It might not be. Because I don't know, like, how many blocks was I actually seeing? Did that actually, like, help me at all? It's almost like you want to stand still to, like, make sure his attacks hit, but then you're just gonna get hit by shit. So you don't want to do that. And again, I think one of the frustrating things is that the frustrating ones have all been the ones where I can only choose one character. The ones that give me options haven't been the ones where I've been frustrated to the point where I'm like, maybe I should try the other character. With, like, the exception of the last one where I considered it. That was, like, the first time I even considered switching to a different character. Dude, fuck off. Do I even want to bother? I think having the extra health is important. I think I do want to come up here and get the experience. I still kind of feel like I fully understand and support the do this without any upgrades. I feel like level 1 is kind of arbitrary. Cool! Wow, I got comboed the shit out of there. Because, like, if you were level 10 and had more health, this would still be difficult. It wouldn't be free at that point. So I don't think that, like, really changes anything. If anything, it would just make it less tedious, because you wouldn't have to, like... Well, I guess in this case, I'd still have to restart, but... There have been other ones that were, like... Well, at least restarting doesn't restart the whole level, so... I would have been able to keep going.
At last.
And I think the really frustrating thing is, like, this is turning out to be another stage where I'm probably not going to want to play after this. Which I think there's only one stage after this, so it's like I should just finish it, but, like, after this challenge, I'm not going to want to. I'm gonna be like, nah, fuck it, give me some Diner Dash slop. Or let's start Fortune Street or something. See, I didn't hold A there. Sometimes he just, like, does it. You must have to, like, hold, like... You must have to hold it for, like, 3 frames or something. Like, it's not a very big window. See, I didn't hold it there. That was not a thing I did. That time I did. I should probably be using that more, to be honest. Because that does do a lot of damage. And hits in, like, a pretty big range. So it's any time after the second hit. But on the other hand, you fucking are standing still when you use it, so it doesn't feel great. This definitely feels like I have to keep moving kind of mission. Jesus. Dude, come on. Oh, I'd have to do this again. Like, honestly, even if I just lose again, I think I'm going to not want to continue playing. Because this is such a slog. This is, like, definitive, not interesting challenge. This is just tedious challenge. You know, I can't bring it up right now. I don't understand how hats work in this game. Because sometimes it seems to arbitrarily unequip them. I guess maybe I didn't re-equip it after resetting this time, though. I may have just forgotten to do that. But again, I don't know if it's making a difference anyway. I wonder if I have one that's like plus 10 attack or something. I wonder how big of a difference that makes. I completely spaced out for a period of like 5 seconds there. It actually stopped him from attacking that time. Okay. What other? I guess would elemental power be like attack? So would I want like this?
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Dude, fuck off. I mean, that doesn't increase my damage by much, so that was like +1 damage. Didn't raise the attack of that at all. I keep thinking that, like, the challenges should also not allow you to use hats, but I'm starting to think hats aren't that good. Oh, so it's only when you're in a matching zone? See, it didn't do anything. So I think armor is, like, the only thing that would be useful here. Dude, how did that not hit that thing? It could have been a slightly more useful... Okay. Okay. How did he not hit that? What the actual fuck? Dude, his attack range is garbage.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in
You'd really think his attack range would be incredible, but it really isn't. Trying to remember if there's other food down there, but I don't remember, so I think I'm just gonna have to grab this.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
The fuck? Weird.
An air Skylander to unlock this gate.
What the actual fuck? I did the combo thing and he just didn't do it. Please? Oh my god.
Excellent.
That... Did I take damage from that? Because if so, shitty garbage. Alright, I 100% have to try and lure this guy, like, all the way away. I forgot about you guys. Oh, if I would have noticed that was health, I would have not taken it right away. Okay, that's my bad.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Well, I wish I could see a little bit better here. I kind of don't. Ah, okay. It's working. It does look like I only have one of them. Also noticing that those missiles are very much like where you were standing, and they don't, like, chase you at all, which is nice.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, actually, I'm in magic right now. I guess it would be useful. But I think that's kind of changing rapidly. It's bullshit that that defends from the back. Dude, come on. God, if they have more health. Okay, maybe it does. They do chase you? Because I was, like, way far away when he shot that one.
Succeeded. Now deactivate the 3 switches within the smaller vaults.
Oh god, please don't be too much. Oh, okay. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. So do you just have to do Crystal Skull now? Man, they really, like... named movie Last Crusade, made it third movie in the franchise. They probably were planning on it being the last one, though. Okay, fucko. Alright, now they're gonna spawn
All switches are
an
now
absolute
unlocked.
set
You
of
may now retrieve the
hell
eternal magic
creatures
source, the final component of the core of light.
over the vault, and I'm gonna have to fight those first. Oh, that's kind of strange. Why would they go out of order like that? Was that really it? Can I go home? Can I never do this again? God, that one sucked. I did not care for that one.
Portal Master, you have retrieved the final element, the very essence of Skylanders, the eternal magic source. The core of light is reborn.
Oh, it seemed to work. Oh, there we go.
Why, what's the matter, Glumshanks? You look, different somehow. What the? Are you kidding me? Glumshanks!
Master!
Glumshanks!
Master!
Glumshanks! Get us out of here! Full speed ahead! To the outlands! Ah! My darkness! My beautiful darkness! Well, I'm not beaten yet!
We did it! Wowzers! The core of light finally assembled. Now a grateful Skylands thanks me again. And you are welcome. Boom!
Ugh, get over yourself. Things don't feel like they're, you know, done yet.
Oh, yeah. I see where you're going. That's because we haven't had our date yet. Double boom!
No, Callie is right. The core of light has saved Skylands from the darkness, but not from the wrath of chaos. Whatever weapon or power that he used to destroy the great machine before, we should assume that he could probably do it again. It's not over.
Hey, Hut! Sounds like we've got a job to do. We're gonna take the fight to the enemy right where he lives. His home base. Before he can launch a counterattack. The Core of Light has revealed his location in the Outlands. I have the intel report right here.
That's it? General Robot, I could positively kiss you.
At ease, soldier.
Quite right. Of course. Now that we know the location of Chaos's fortress, our Skylander can mount a final assault.
Yeah, but how do you plan on getting there?
Why, the Core of Light, of course. Are you ready to take on the evil Chaos and rid Skylands of him once and for all?
No.
Okay, I understand. You probably want to build up your strength before going into that evil place. Very wise.
Tried to be all triumphant, and he's like, we're not gonna, okay. Sure, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Would be weirdly OCD about unequipping that.
Talk to Hugo.
To defend all.
Oh, I am still level 1, sick. Yeah, level 1, no upgrades.
Splendid! Now I'll just use the core to send you there. Let's see. I simply punch in a few coordinates here and...
Oh, I don't trust this guy with this at all. That was a kind of cheapish looking effect, if I'm being honest. Also, this all looks very
I guess the
cheap and
core works
janky.
pretty fast.
I sure wish we could go with the Skylander. Then we could all take down Chaos together.
I agree, Callie. But I think this is something our hero must do alone.
Also, if I'm being honest, you guys are all useless. Like, why would I want you to be here?
You have arrived at the moment of truth, Portal Master. Only you can defeat Chaos and rid his evil from Skylands once and for all. But beware, Chaos's elemental servants lurk throughout. Go forth and find the entrance to Chaos's castle. It is there you will meet your destiny. Good luck, Portal Master. Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Ow! God damn. This fucking guy. I forgot how much I fucking hate you. Good stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guess what happened on that previous stage, on that one death, is that, like, I got hit during the level up animation or something, and while it displayed my health being full, it had knocked me down to 0 before that happened. So there was just, like, a weird error. Not error, it was just a display error that it showed me as being alive when I wasn't technically alive. Oh, is this like a, you can only pick one? You can either pick the health or you can pick the treasure. Ow, okay. 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 Also, this place is exceptionally chunky. I don't think I even know what Hellraiser is. I want a coin. I mean, I guess I know, like, of the movie and such. I guess I just didn't assume that it was connected. Which I probably could have. I'm unfamiliar with it other than knowing it exists. Ow. Oh, I'm too slow. Oh god, okay. Damn, that's a lot of armor. Kind of not caring about, like, potentially surviving this at the moment. Because if I get collectibles, then I don't have to get them later. So... is that the best one in the game? It does seem like a lot of armor, and 5 speed is also nice. Cool. I guess I just can't have those. I'm not allowed. That's fun. Boing. God. I just looked down in the lower left and saw that portrait of Spyro again. Just like, what did they do? What did they do to him? Okay, I'm stupid. I just wasn't even paying attention to those. That's on me. Yeah, so you can only pick one of these.
Some say
That's okay. I probably should have listened, but I'm getting impatient. Oh, the dash doesn't do shit for damage. I'm just assuming I'm gonna want that health. Especially if I keep ignoring the stage hazards like an idiot. No, didn't wind up being as important as I expected. Okay. I see how it is. Did you say this is the stage you run for experience? Kind of doesn't feel densely packed enough.
Are stronger in this zone.
I mean, I guess if you... It's pretty linear, I guess. Ow. I'm stuck. Help. Okay. Dash sometime no work. Honestly, Spyro's damage is fucking abysmal. I was kind of hoping his fireball like had a dot on it, but it does not. Oh, laggy. Oh, it's so laggy. It's not at the end. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Team left.
Skylanders of the Earth elements are stronger in this zone.
Okay. Cool. Aw, man, you're gonna make me choose between treasure and legendary treasure? That's just mean. Well, again, if I get this now, I don't have to get it again later, so if I die, it's not a big deal. What in the ass is this? This is not okay. Okay. Yep, this is miserable. Some of you could turn around. That would be completely fine. Kinda tempted to try to run past them. Nope, that was it. That was a mistake. That was a grave error. I have learned my lesson. I was kind of thinking, when I saw that this one was Spyro, I was like, oh, this one's going to be completely fine. And then I realized that Spyro kind of sucks. But now I guess I lost all of that money from the legendary treasure, so that sucks, but whatever. Oh, can I just reset it from there? It doesn't really matter. Why can't this, like, loop around, man? Oh, I didn't get that. I mean, it does feel easier to, like, be patient. Like, play patiently with a ranged character, at least. Yeah, I like how these guys break aggro. You can just kind of abuse that. Yeah, okay. Charge is pretty good for that.
Skylanders of the magic.
I'm gonna grab the treasure on this
stronger
one.
in this zone.
Fuck. What? I'm confused. I pushed B like 5 times and he just wasn't dashing. Does he stop when he hits a wall? Maybe that's what it is. Alright, I have no reason to go do that again. There weren't even any enemies over there, so... nothing to gain. I'm just the dumbest. Yes, it's got health. We'll leave some of it, though. Dude, the range on that is just fucking stupid. Oh, I guess I could have saved those, but...
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
This is kind of a slog. Hey, a crit. That helps. We saved those.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
His design is horrible in this. It's like a little fucking gremlin. Which I guess, to be fair, is this what he looks like in the reboot trilogy? Maybe they redesigned him there first. Because he also had a redesign there, didn't he? This is terribly sloggy. Oh, man. That was huge. Holy moly, okay.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Prepared to die, fucko?
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Soul gem or treasure. It's awful again. Dude, come the fuck on. Oh, now you're gonna break aggro. Okay. I see how it is. How do I keep, like, forgetting that those things are there? Apparently this stage figured out my weakness. I just consistently, I'm like, well, I got past it once, that means it's not there anymore, right?
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. This doesn't bode well. Yup. Hate it. Oh, he can turn fast. Okay. Dude, fucking why can he turn that quickly?
I fucking hate this enemy, man. Great, I love it. Well, at least it's just them. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, I don't think there's a future where I get through this. Nope, not with flamethrower, asshole. No, I don't want to. I regret taking these challenges on. I regret this. Because I think I would just overall be having a great time and having fun if I hadn't been taking these challenges on. But now instead the end of the game has been like, I fucking hate this.
All fired up.
Like, it just outright hurt the experience. And it's gonna be very difficult for me, like, at the end, when it's all said and done, to be like, okay, how do I feel about this game aside from the dumb bullshit challenges that weren't fun? Which aren't the game's fault, but that's all I'm gonna think about is, oh, those challenges sucked the biggest dick.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this level.
Feels so good to lose like 10 fucking minutes of progress. What? How did... Oh my god. I'm getting frustrated.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
A lot of it is just like, this enemy fucking sucks. And they had to put it in, like, the worst place. No, we're gonna want the health, 100%. With these fuckos ahead, yeah. thought I was far enough back, but fuck me, I guess. Okay, I thought the attack would stop before that happened.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
But on the other hand, I do think that if I wasn't doing these challenges, I probably would have just stuck with like 2 or 3 characters for the whole game, and then it probably would have been way too easy. The problem is not that these make it more challenging, it's that they make it more tedious. I'm gonna try right first this time. Because I seem to recall this area was easier, and if it gives me more health for dealing with the other area, then that's just a good thing. Damn it. Several mistakes were made. Those guys give a ton of experience, at least, so that's kind of nice. The advantage of the fact that it takes so long to kill them is that at least you get a lot out of it. I think one thing that the challenges do make pretty obvious of something that I don't love about the game is that the fact that the only thing you get from leveling up is more health.
Skylanders of the earth are stronger in this zone.
Because I effectively don't get stronger throughout the entire run. I get more health, but in some cases that just doesn't matter because things hit too hard anyway. In some cases that helps, but in other cases it hasn't. Like, this is still going to be an unbearable slog because they're going to take forever to die. Damn it.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this
Damn it. Okay. Like, these guys do so much fucking damage that having the extra health just really does not matter.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger than the zone.
Which, again, is why I'm like, I don't think the level 1 part of the challenge really makes a difference at all. Like, this would still be difficult if I was level 10. That wouldn't change anything.
Skylanders of the Fire element are stronger in this zone.
I don't need those coins back there, fuck it. I feel like this might be the end of the stage anyway. But hopefully, maybe. These flamethrower guys, it's so much ass. Well, it would have been nice if I was close enough to him to kill him with that, but... Dude, and the fact that they can turn that fast is idiotic. I feel like normally an enemy like that, that would be your strategy, is like, oh, if I could just, like, pivot around him, he can't turn that quickly, but... that they immediately pin you down there, too. I don't know what to do here. This seems like a horrible, unwinnable situation. Like, I got nothing. Because of the flamethrower guy. Like, I don't know how to deal with this enemy. Now he's gonna flamethrower and I'm gonna die. How do you do this? That doesn't seem possible. That doesn't seem possible. Just, like, hope you get lucky and you get lucky blocks and don't take damage from his bullshit flamethrower that's impossible to dodge. Oh, I fucking hate challenge runs, man. I think after this, like, I'm done with retro achievements for the rest of the year. Like, at least. Like, I fucking hate challenge runs. They're so not fun. You can probably see how I can't even menu properly right now because I don't want to fucking play this game anymore. They have undoubtedly, like, just tainted this playthrough for me.
Skylanders of the Fire are stronger in this zone.
can't even, like, kill him before he gets a flamethrower off. Like, if I can really focus him down, I can get him down after the first flamethrower, but that's assuming that the other guys aren't going to cause problems for me while I'm ignoring them. Which they probably will.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
And there's the fact that I am super blind to these things existing. Chance the other guys don't even spawn. Is that what they built the fucking challenge on top of? Is like, you might get lucky? Because boy, that's pretty bad design. It looks so fucking stupid, but I think I want the armor and probably also the speed. What hit me? Now I don't have that health, so that's really shitty. Cool, thanks, auto aim. You did me dirty. Okay. Okay. This might be a I'm done, and we'll come back to this another night here soon. Horrible timing. Alright. But I do have all my health back, so I guess that's good.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Does Spyro have any, like, hidden moves like the last guy had? That might help? Okay. Just fucking die, please. Only for melee? Of course. Why would we ever cut ranged characters any slack at all?
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. this zone.
It's bad. I made several mistakes there. Only got punished for one of them, so I'll take it. You're right, I didn't push B several times to charge through there before I get hit. You caught me. You caught me.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
You're fucking kidding. Okay, I give up. I'm not playing this anymore tonight. I'm having a miserable time. It's kind of amazing how miserable of a time I'm now having. Admittedly, part of that might be the fact that I feel like I haven't slept, but I don't know, I was having a pretty miserable time yesterday, too. Although the big problem is I don't know what to switch to, because I just don't know. I don't feel like playing anything. Maybe I should have just taken off tonight. I thought I would have been able to shake off the bad sleep better than I have, but I have not. Well, something I could do, because I don't think it's going to be frustrating.
Portal Master, you have retrieved the final element.
Are you ready to take on the evil?
No! Shut the fuck up.
I understand. You probably want to build up your strength before going into that.
Why did it
place.
replay this?
Very wise.
Talk to Hugo.
That's the wrong button. Yep. I don't expect to first try this, but I also don't expect it to be stressful and tedious and annoying.
Now, this...
Whoa!
Hold. Piece of hair fell between my face and my glasses, and it was not going away.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Ian, will help you. If you lose your attention...
God, the bad part is this lag's like fucking crazy since I'm going so fast.
Get the key, young Portal Master. Use it to open the locked gate. Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate.
I guess I could start working on completion or something, too, which would probably be more fun.
Let's get to the moon!
Oh my god, get on with it. Holy shit, I didn't realize just how many fucking cutscenes there were here. That was cool. Should it? Oh man. I go too fast. I'm 157 and I need a 150. Doable. If anything, I feel like I was held back by— oh, am I gonna have to watch this every goddamn time? Are you kidding?
Okay, I understand. You probably want to build up
And
your
listen to this
strength before going
motherfucker
into that
yap
deeper
every
place.
single Take it easy, Nerdist. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do these 2 time trial achievements and then stop and do something else. The problem at the moment is just I don't know what to switch to, because I don't really know what I want to commit to starting.
Greetings, young Portal Master. I, Eon, will help
Oh wow, that doesn't help at all.
you use your...
We heard.
Use the action.
Hurry it fast! Oh, thank you!
Get the key, young Portal Master. Use it to open the lock.
I sure hope there's a balloon left.
I mean, I'm already having more fun with this than I was with that stage with Spyro. That was miserable.
Push the turtle to clear a path for...
And it's kind of like a culmination of like everything I've hated about the level 1 challenges, all piled into one thing. Like, it's a shitty ranged character that doesn't do shit for damage. Enemies that deal way too much damage and are just annoying in general.
Use your attack buttons to defeat the chompies.
I don't remember how to, like, shoot the little guys. Oh, I guess you do that before you stop. That was kind of slow. That might be the part that's gonna need work.
The Royal Babu Palace is completely gone. And, oh no, look! the
I
Royal
pushed
Babu
C like 7 times. Excuse me? Was it because he was fucking yapping? 153. I swear, I think I lost it just on that end part. I think since he was yapping, I wasn't capable of skipping the cutscene. Or I wasn't capable of using the cannon, rather.
Are you ready to take on? Okay, I understand. You probably want.
There's just a lot of, like...
into that evil place.
There's a lot about this game that isn't necessarily flawed on its own, but it's flawed from the challenge run perspective, and I'm glad that they didn't, like, overdo it with more challenge runs. Because even this, having to go, like, listen to, like, skip those cutscenes and listen to him yap between attempts is, like, fucking awful. Realistically, does it take that much time? No, but it's still annoying, because I just want to get in there and try again. It's like the biggest thing with challenge runs for me, is I just want to be able to get in and try again. Like, you need to be able to restart quickly. And this game is not good for that, so therefore, like, the challenge runs are just, like, kind of inherently flawed.
Use it to open the locked gate.
Okay. Okay, this is going well. I'm spinballing all over the place.
Your Skylander will need a key.
Do you have to push him the third time? I could probably shave a fair amount of time off here by just...
Use your attack buttons to defeat the chompies.
No, honestly, just beat them as soon as they land. I don't think I even have to bother with the other attacks. It's mostly waiting for the fuckers to get down here.
Tornado! Wait! Hobson's knee goiter! The Royal Bamboo Palace is completely gone! And, oh no, look!
I can't use this while he's talking. Yikes. Oh, come on. Hopefully that was still enough. I don't think it was, though. 151, so I have to get some time back somewhere. It doesn't help that the game runs like super chunky, so it doesn't feel good to speedrun.
Portal Master.
Oh my god!
Are you ready?
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, I understand. You probably want to build up your strength before going into that evil place. Very wise.
I mean, I didn't put the speed hat on, so that might make a difference. I'm actually not sure. Just because of the fact that I'm using his one attack to go faster anyway, and that it might not affect that, so it might not matter. But it's worth a shot. I mean, I did have a lot of, like, shitty rebounds there, where, like, I tried to spin forward and hit a wall or something, so...
Now it...
This might be one of those cases where I'm kind of like... This isn't a bad challenge, but they made the timer a little too strict, I think. Because, like, I came into this not only, like, mostly remembering where to go, so I didn't get, like, stuck anywhere, but also knowing immediately that, like, oh, I'm just gonna... You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, I'm just gonna have to spam this guy's attack the whole time, because that makes him go fast. So I kind of came in with prior speedrunning knowledge. I don't think I should have gotten it first try, but I feel like maybe 155 would have been completely fine. Whereas 150 almost feels a little too, just a smidgen too tight. Because at this point, it's just keep running it until I shave enough time off to get it. And not do stupid shit like that. It's less about knowing the stage in the game and more about, like, tiny little optimizations, which I think for achievements isn't the greatest way of doing things. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the 15th, so I wasn't ready.
The tornado! Wait! Hobbs' knee goiter! The Royal Babu Palace is...
What if you can do anything to make this go faster?
Oh no! Look! The Royal Family...
Because you just fucking have to sit here for, like... That was like a full 3 seconds of just sitting there waiting for him to finish yapping. Yeah, it was 151 again. Again, too many mistakes on my part.
Portal Master.
And that's ignoring that there might be, like, a skip somewhere that I can do or something, and maybe that's why it's so tight, because once you take the skip, it would be completely free to be faster.
Going into that evil place. Very wise.
Baby.
Now.
I wonder if I should just be doing this? I don't think so. This feels slower. Especially when I hit an area like that. Like, I think this feels faster. But there might be some situations where it's better.
Get the key, young Portal Master. Use it to open the lock.
I sure hope there's a balloon left.
Push the turtle to clear a path forward.
That's a
I keep forgetting that they won't start spawning until you get to the door there. Like, there's probably like a half a second I can get back. I'm bad. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because I can't make this go any faster, so... God, it's so much time to wait. There we go.
Portal Master, you have retrieved the
Shut the fuck up!
Are you ready to take... Okay,
God, I'm busy.
I understand. You probably want to build up your strength before going into that evil place. Very wise.
Talk to Hugo.
You can't make me. No, this one's gonna be interesting because I don't really have a move faster button. No, I think they can also fly. How fast does that make them go? Pretty fast. So that's gonna be the key. Oh, that just kind of lasts forever, too. Okay. Alright, this one's 146.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, but you can't push things. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
You can use the portal of power.
I feel like the music got worse as the game went on. I can't skip that one for some reason. Like, I feel like the music at the beginning was, like, pretty good, and then later on it was kind of whatever.
Skylanders and magic are stronger in this zone.
This one will take some learning as well, just because I don't immediately remember. Yeah, let's not worry about doing this one fast. Let's learn stuff. Like, can I fly across that? No, I can't. Okay. So I have to go to this trouble. Right, can't jump off of there, so I have to come back here.
Know that you don't have to do this all alone, Portal Master. To join you on your own and control their own
Man, it's the pushing shit that's gonna be like, that's just gonna take up so much time.
Skylanders
Yeah,
of
and
the
that doesn't
light.
make you go faster or anything. Fuck, I turned off the sensor bar when I was rage quitting earlier. Oh, I'm trying. $223. It's a lot of time to shave off, but I do think a lot of it is just was going to be learning and routing.
Portal Master.
I fucking hate
Are
this.
you ready to take on? Okay, I understand.
More than I really should.
You probably want to build up your strength before going into that evil place. Very wise.
I hate his condescending ass bitch voice. That's not helping either.
Skylanders.
It's really all the faster I can move. Like, it feels so slow. Okay, that was bad.
You can use the portal of power to change Skylanders at any time.
Yeah, for some reason it won't let me skip this one. It's weird.
Skylanders of magic are stronger in this zone.
God, the flight doesn't really control great either.
Know that you don't have to do this all alone, Master. Welcome to join you on your quest and control your own stuff.
I think there might be a trick to this one. I'm gonna have to check the comments.
Skylanders are the life element.
151? Like, yeah, where can I get 5 seconds back? That feels like there's a trick involved. Okay, it sounds like the way to do it is to knock out a couple of heroic challenges, because those give you speed boosts.
Portal Master.
Are you ready to take... Okay.
I understand.
You probably want to build up your strength
Talk to me
before
like I'm a
going into
fucking
that evil
4-year-old.
place.
God, my eyes are all burny and itchy. My allergies are still really bad. I don't think I mentioned that yesterday, that I
Talk to Hugo.
had really bad allergies yesterday.
Hey, think you're up for one of my challenge levels yet?
Okay. And they have a list here of, hey, do these. Jump around and collect... No, oh, it tells you what they reward, so... I don't even need the comments. If anything, I might have to tap in the rest of
Hope you
the
like
Skylanders,
because
but...
this place is jam-packed with them. More importantly, it's also filled with lots of magic charms. You'll need to collect them very quickly to beat this challenge. Oh, and yeah, if you need help, there's a key out there too.
3, 2, 1.
You can't hit bounce pads if you're flying. Oh, boy. This is just a gauntlet bonus stage. I can't tell if we're having fun or if you're in pain. Maybe yes. Well, it seems like they give you plenty of time here, though. I don't think I can get over that. Am I stuck? I could just blow these up, duh.
You're halfway there.
That was weird. Because that was like just a guy, you know what I mean?
You've almost made it.
Do you need the key, I wonder? That's not exactly where I wanted to go. She did say if you need help, there's a key out there. Oh, there it is, so... You might need it, to be honest.
1 minute remaining.
Maybe not. They do give you plenty of time, so yeah, these aren't too bad. Oh, there's a lot of them in there. Holy shit.
Wow! Didn't think you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and really tore it up. Enjoy the extra power.
Heave speed. Oh, this is cool. There's not enough games that let you just immediately jump back to the menu like this without going all the way back to the fucking hub world. This is kind of what we were...
The keys. There's one for each gate buried in the rocks.
Kind of what I was saying about, like...
I don't know.
I think this game's overall, like, pretty good.
Watch out for those horrible rhubarbs. Do this quickly enough, and you'll be rewarded with the luckiest of charms.
I think the worst part of it is... These challenge runs suck ass. Breaking any of these even... Oh, okay, they are just... It is just there.
Reveal the key. You have revealed a key.
Huge. Rick.
You have revealed a
Huge.
key.
Less huge.
revealed a key.
Huge again. Oh.
You have revealed a key. You have revealed a key.
Oh, they weren't kidding about the luckiest charm bit.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Narration is just so weird because again, it's just a guy.
Way to go! You just aced one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Boom, I think is what we're supposed to say to that. We're just gonna get all the speed ones. Fuck it.
3, 2, 1. Go! 2 teleporters have appeared.
Team left. Always.
2 teleporters have appeared.
Team left.
Two teleporters have appeared.
Team left.
Don't give up. A teleporter has appeared.
Team only? Oh man. It wasn't team left. You hate to see it.
Two teleporters have appeared.
Yo, team left. So look at that, like I'm having fun again. Remember when games were fun? I do.
Two teleporters have appeared. Two teleporters have appeared.
I do remember the respawn times in Reignited Trilogy being kind of bad.
A teleporter has appeared.
But that might specifically be a Switch thing? I don't know if they're that bad on other... I remember the load times in general were not great. And that could have very well been a Switch thing. I wonder if Reignited Trilogy is still on Game Pass. Because if I were to play it again, I could play it on Xbox just to compare.
And it's heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
I might be tempted to just do all of the heroic challenges
did
with
it.
this character then,
I've
because
seen
I'm
plenty of
gonna
heroes
already
put down
have
in
a
this
quarter
challenge.
of them
But
done.
You really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
I wonder if the warning this is tough ones are, like, actually tough.
Looks like I've dropped you right inside a minefield. So you'll...
Or if they're more annoying. I mean, that was fine so far. My bad. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, is this just not the way I'm going? I thought this area was... Okay, I guess it's not. Oh, okay. Ooh, that one's on me. Shiny. I'm bad.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge, but you really hung in there and nailed it. I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
You literally just said it last time. Okay, I think I have 2 other speeds that I can do. I wonder if... Could I do these with Spyro for that one? I mean... I wouldn't be able to do many, because I can't level up. That might be why they have the level 1 requirement, because then you couldn't just go grind these to get maximized stats. That might be why they did it. It does say with no upgrades. These might count as upgrades. It might be worth checking, though. Like, it might be worth giving it a shot. I could get, like, some extra armor or something. Or attack, so that I deal better damage.
Our most valuable works of art. Admittedly, they're pretty weird works of art, but still. You must take out all the troll guards and whatever you...
I imagine it doesn't work, but again, I feel like it could be worth trying. Oh, I understand. This character's not going to be good for this. Yup. This is going to be not great.
You are to destroy trolls, not paintings. Damage one more painting, and you will fail this challenge.
So I'm going to have to use my other attack. Yeah, go ahead and restart me. Because, yeah, the A attack is just too volatile.
Help! These
3, 2, 1.
Okay, or I'll... press the B button and the attack won't come out. That's always a fun time. God, this is so chunky. I'm glad that the music isn't all, like, fucked up at least, because that would make it worse. Oops.
You are to destroy trolls, not
This one might be really hard
damage
with
one
this
more
character.
painting, and you will fail this challenge.
Yeah, this one's gonna be really hard with this character.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah.
Heroic challenge failure.
Yeah, that one's gonna be really, really hard with that character.
Oh no.
That might have
I'm
to
afraid
be
you didn't
like...
quite make it. I told you these
What if
things
you
were
reset
tough.
a character for resets all
Wanna give
the
it another
rogue
try?
challenges too?
Maybe you'll have better luck with a different champion.
Alright, really quick.
Portal Master.
Fuck up.
Are you ready to...
No! Shut the fuck up!
Okay,
I understand.
You probably want to build up your strength before going into that evil place. Very wise.
Character sucks. That's a lot of speed. So I still have a couple to tap in here. So I have a water, a fire, and 2 earths. I'm gonna do that quick just to get all the heroic challenges open.
Talk to Hugo.
So, earth, fire, what was the other one? Water? Slam Bam? I don't think that's one I've done. Sunburn? Terrafin. Oh, and I haven't technically... Oh yeah, it's the cool shark guy. Never got a chance to use him. Look at him go. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty fun. Yeah, I was wondering if there was just an achievement to finish the collection. Makes sense. Alright, let me see if...
For more training, eh?
Are there other speed ones that I can do? I didn't try that one. That could be worth trying. Okay, so it's just those two, and I think that one is going to be real hard with this character.
So believe it or not all...
And this might be similarly extremely difficult. Because of splash damage. Especially if the little idiots, like, run into my clouds or something.
endangered purple chompies. If you hit another one, they'll become extinct.
That's not how that works. I've seen a lot of them. Like...
You're halfway there.
Oh god, it's so chunky because there's so many enemies.
You've almost made it.
Of course the ones you don't want to kill chase you. Because, haha! Is there an exact number? I don't know if there is. I don't think so. So let's play this nice and careful. There might be? Because I am definitely back where I was. But there was only one in that area up there, wasn't there? No, there's some.
One more heroic challenge complete.
Alright, that one was no
Excellent
problem.
job.
It's like the flip of the other one. Because this one is like, there's 90% green. 90% what you're supposed to hit, and 10% what you're not supposed to hit.
One tough heroic challenge.
And then the other one was the other way around, where 90% of the stuff you're not supposed to hit. I might still try to do that, maybe. Because again, like, I've done like a quarter of the heroic challenges with just this one character, so I might as well just try to do them all here.
I understand.
I understand.
You probably want to build up your strength before going
Dick.
into that evil place. Very wise.
Just shut his fucking mouth.
Talk
Alright,
to
I
Hugo.
gotta use the bathroom. So I'm gonna take a quick break before I try to do the time trial again. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that, to be honest. I might just start working on completion. Since at this point, I'm at a state where I'm actually enjoying the game, but I don't want to go back and do the Spyro thing. I probably will try that again tonight at some point, though.
Talk to Hugo. Talk to Hugo.
Yes. Oh. I wanted to ask Nerdus about the one secret here. And forgot.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Whoops.
You can use the portal of power to change Skylanders at any time. Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
I didn't realize that defeated enemies. That's pretty cool. I think the big thing with flight is that you can't turn for shit. So you have to kind of use it selectively.
Know that you don't have to do this all alone, Portal Master. A friend is welcome to join you in your quest and control their own Skylander. Skylanders of the light.
Cheeky little double. I don't know if I believe that flight is that much faster. I mean, we did it by a long shot, so... I think that legendary treasure at the end's the only one I'm missing, too.
Portal Master.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you ready to take... Okay,
I understand.
You probably want to build up your strength
Just
before going
do
into
it.
that evil place. Very
Definitely hate
wise.
this character.
Talk to Hugo.
Alright, I'm gonna try to cheese this and see if it will let me. I have a hunch it probably won't. And that's fine, but it's worth checking.
Venture calls.
Talk to Hugo.
So there were some that did attack, right? I think that's what I want. Oh, is it only critical hit? Okay, that actually doesn't seem that useful. Unless that's like a significant amount of critical hit.
Ow.
Sorry. Like, how does that translate? Is that 30% chance to crit? Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily worth it. What's hero level, I wonder? Because I'm guessing that's different than level? I don't know what I would actually want if this were to even work. Like, I only get speed, armor, critical hit, or elemental power. Like, I guess armor? just for that RNG chance of not taking damage?
Back for more training, eh? Well, step right up then.
So even if this does work, I don't think it's necessarily going to be worth it. But I'm curious, so we're still going to try it. This probably counts as an upgrade, though.
Those ugly trolls have...
3, 2, 1.
Favorite song, Spyro 1. I can safely say I can't think of any off the top of my head, but they were, like, good. That's not meant to be an insult. But I don't think any of them stuck with me that powerfully. ZG, how you doing? Welcome in. Everyone welcome in. Hope you had a nice stream. What were you up to tonight? Probably... crap. Probably, retro achieving, if I had to guess. Also the Wii event, or... You up to your... There's so many events going right now that there's a strong chance you were working on something else entirely. I don't know where to take this. Down here. It didn't hit the other one? Fine. What was the point of that teleport? Okay. I'm researching cheese right now. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
Are you also on the Wii event?
You did it! I've seen plenty of heroes go down in this challenge.
Monkey King took like an hour to badge.
I'm impressed. And I don't say that often.
I don't think I know what game that is. I think I remember seeing it on like, oh, they just added that set like weeks ago, but I think I know what that game is otherwise. I can make assumptions based on Monkey King.
Portal Master. You have
I did, well, Defend Your Castle took like 3 hours to badge.
We did it! Wowzer!
Are you ready to take
But,
on the
yeah.
evil? Okay,
I've snuck in a
I
couple of
understand.
just quick and
You
easy
probably
ones.
want to build up your strength
In
before
Castlevania
going into
Rebirth
that
now? I'm
evil
sorry.
place. Very
Are you
fine.
going for masteries on everything, or is it a case? I'm doing case-by-case basis. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, this mastery seems fine, and other times I'm like, this mastery seems absolutely miserable, and I want nothing to do with it. I want to say I overall enjoyed Castlevania Rebirth, but boy, is it fucking mean. There were a number of times in that game where I was like, what am I doing with my life? Like, this game is so mean. For just no reason. And it was upsetting. So that was a definite, I beat it and then moved on. Only certain games you'll badge. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way to do it. Because, yeah, like, Twilight Princess, I was like, yeah, but badging, that's not that big of a deal. Other M, I know that game pretty well because I speedran it for a little while. So that was kind of like, yeah, I can do that. I think, like, Mario Galaxy was one that I was like, oh boy, mastering this looks like a goddamn nightmare. And I love Mario Galaxy, but I was still like, this looks miserable and I do not want to do it. So that's going to be a hard pass. Yeah, I think, I beat it before it was a bounty, so that was a nice surprise that they upgraded that. I was like, hey, cool, free points. I'm gonna go do Galaxy 2 as well at some point. And I'm sure that's gonna be another... I'm not mastering that shit.
Splendid! Now I'll just use the core.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 myself.
Let's see. I simply punch in a few coordinates here and...
This is 2, I think. I'm trying to focus in on bounties now, since now we're running out of time. It's tough, though, because like, a lot of what I really like about Retro Achievements is getting a chance to play games that I've never played.
Well, I guess the core
and
works pretty fast.
I feel discouraged to do that on this event because it's slower. Like, it's much faster to just burn through games that I've played before. But it's boring. Especially for, like, on stream if I've played them, like, anytime recently. Like, I'll probably do Donkey Kong Country Returns and Metroid Prime 3 at some point. But I just played them on stream, like, last year, so I don't really want to stream them again. That seems silly. Alright, I guess we're giving this shitty challenge a shot again, because it looks like that did work. So I do have, like, a little bit of extra armor. I don't think that's gonna make a difference, though. I think this is still gonna really fucking suck. On the note of masteries, I am currently planning to master this because the worst part seems to be the level 1 challenges, and I've already done most of them. But the last couple of them have really sucked. A lot of them were not that bad at all, and then the last, like, out of the last, like, 6, 4 of them were terrible. So now I have regrets, but I've come this far that I can't stop now. And it's taught me a lesson about myself that I should really, like, plan ahead on masteries. Because another one I regret was doing mastery on Pokemon Rumble and the Professor Oak challenge on Pokemon Rumble. That took way longer than I wanted it to and was not very fun, and I should not have done it. But I did do it, so I got a total of 4 points out of that one game, which is cool, but I'm also like, never again. I'm never doing a Professor Oak challenge ever again. I don't, the treasure doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take the safety health. Even though I don't need it right this moment until I walk into a trap like a fucking idiot. God damn it. This game is so chunky. Okay, yep, I'm glad I took the health. Give me some of that. Yeah, Rumble was kind of a nightmare. I kind of regret Animal Crossing, although it is, like, so close to being completed now. But I didn't go for mastery on that. It was just playing it in general. I was kind of like, why did I decide to do this? Especially since I already didn't like City Folk going into it. So it was really kind of like, what was I thinking? Snail mail? I don't think I know what that is either. I don't really, I don't have it super far planned out at this point. So I don't quite know, like... I know my plans for, like, the next games I'm going to attempt. I mean, again, I might do Donkey Kong Country and Metroid Prime off-stream. Especially since, like, the week before the event ends, I'm gonna be off from streaming anyway, so I might knock those out in that week. On stream, I think... Actually went pretty cleanly. I'm looking at Epic Mickey, Fortune Street, and Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 I have played before, I just haven't played it in a while. Excuse me. And I did play Galaxy 1, so I kind of feel like it's fine. And I think if I don't go for completion, it will go pretty quickly, which I might not. Fortune Street I've never played, and I've always wanted to, and Epic Mickey I've played, but it was a long time ago and I didn't finish it. I was also looking at Sin and Punishment, I think, like, just got added, like, yesterday. I played the first one for another Retro Achievements event, and then just made a mental note of, like, oh, I should play the other one at some point. Then kind of forgot about it. Then saw it pop up on this event and went, ooh. That's a good opportunity. I feel like I did a fair amount of WiiWare games, because I did Sonic 4, I did Mega Man 9 and 10, I did Castlevania. I did do that Pinocchio puzzle game. I was actually going to wipe that eventually and say, like, if I have time, I'll get another 2 points somewhere else, because I felt like it was too easy. But I feel like I put more effort and had more fun playing that than I did playing City Folk. So I was kind of like, nah, fuck it, I'll count it. Like, it wasn't, like, a terrible game. I still had to put effort in. Like, it wasn't, like, completely free. There's a Christmas one, too. I'll have to keep that in mind if I wind up, like, just running out of time and needing quick points. Again, I don't really have it, like, all budgeted out right now, so I don't know how much it's gonna come down to. I mean, so I have 27 points right now? Let's do a little bit of math really quick. So I will beat this, at least. So there's 29. Animal Crossing is almost done, so there's 32. Brawl is like halfway done, so there's 35. If I do Galaxy, Fortune Street, and Epic Mickey, there's 41. If I do Donkey Kong Country and Metroid Prime, that's 45. So I'll still need 5 points accounted for somewhere. Unless one of those games don't wind up working out. And it's also not taking potential masteries into account. I don't know. Like, I might master this, I might not. How much time is left for the event? About exactly a month, I think. Which really the complication there is, again, that there's going to be a week that I'm going to take off to just binge watch GDQ. So, but again, I think that's just when I'm going to do stuff like Donkey Kong Country and Metroid Prime. So I'll still keep progress going, but... I'll probably try to, like, finish Animal Crossing tonight, I think. It's gonna take a couple more hours, but... Well, maybe not. Nerdist reminded me of the holidays, and how much the stuff that you get from the holidays sell for. And I'm already committed to time traveling. I set my Animal Crossing village up. I planted, I think, 20 coconut trees. Originally, I was like, oh, I'll just check in every day and get fossils and sell those. But, like, fossil spawns are fucking weird in that game. Like, they're really good at hiding. So I kind of gave up on that. I put all the coconut trees down. And then I was like, okay, worst case, I'll just time travel 3 days ahead at a time. Get the coconuts, sell them. And I did that for, like, 6 hours last night. And I think I need, like, 300,000 more bells, and then I'm done. But again, Nerdist reminded me of the holidays. If I fast forward to Christmas and get, like, as much furniture as I can, those sell for, like, 12,000 each. And then the Halloween stuff sells for 10,000 each, I think. So I might give that a try tonight, or I might just keep doing it the way I'm doing it, because it's already locked in. It's consistent. There's no, like, randomness to it. It's just... fast forward 3 days, go collect coconuts, sell, collect coconuts, sell, collect coconuts, sell, turn game off, fast forward 3 days. Look for the money rock if I remember to, sometimes I forget. And that's basically like 20,000 a day. Oh, that's also not counting Mario Sports Mix, which I'm, like, pretty deep into. I'm just not having fun, so I might not finish it. It's really boring. Ow. But I am on, like, the final set of cups, so I should probably just do it, because it's 2 points. But again, it's boring. It's boring at best and annoying at worst. It's one of those, like, most sports games that are that old. Like, the AI just gets really fucking annoying eventually. I don't think I have any other games pending. I think it's just that, Animal Crossing, and Smash Brothers. Which, Smash Brothers I could have finished a long time ago, but I was actually, like, playing it to have fun and not playing it to finish it. And I think Subspace Emissary is boring as hell, so I was kind of putting that off for a while. I like just playing the game and unlocking stuff. It makes me happy. I usually miss the last drop on the rock, but it's still 4,000 a day. Even if you miss the last one. Which is like... I'm failing at math, but that would basically make it 100,000 in 4 days instead of 5, if I got the rock every day. So it's faster. Aw, man.
Skylanders with the fire element are stronger in this zone.
How far did you get into Castlevania tonight? I'm trying to remember. I think once I realized that you don't have to beat it in one clear, that made it a lot better. I think if you had to do it in, like, one sitting, that would have been really fucking rough. Like, I probably would have not finished it. Oh yeah, I guess I have Diner Dash waiting. I might play that, and that might be a decent enough mastery, so there's 2 points. Alright, time for the hellish part of this run. halfway through it. I think that's about what I did on my first stream of it. That sounds about right. Anyway, take it easy. Thanks for bringing the raid over and just stopping in general. It's good to have you. And yeah, good luck with your own event progress. I'm in a state of like feeling pretty good about it, but also stressed because I feel like if one thing goes wrong, it's gonna get messy. Like, if one thing goes not according to plan, it's gonna be a problem. I guess I was also thinking about Punch-Out. I think that's also a bounty. So there would be 2 points. But yeah, if any game is like, I don't want to play this for whatever reason, then that's gonna be problematic. Kind of why I wasn't counting Sports Mix, because, like, I don't think I want to keep playing that. It's also not accounting for, fuck. I can't see what I'm doing. It's not accounting for whenever Skyward Sword gets added, and if I have enough time to play that. And if I potentially go for a mastery, but I probably will not. That level up could have been better timed. Okay, that's huge. That's what I needed. I needed to kill that motherfucker. I think Nerdist said this is the last wave, so... It was just the flamethrower asshole that was a problem. I was to say, one of you needs to die. Like, yesterday. Ugh! Please let that be it.
Go forth and find the entrance to Chaos's castle. It is there you will meet your destiny. Good luck, Portal Master.
I don't know if that little bit of cheese I found actually mattered. I think what made a difference there is that I rushed that flamethrower guy down and said, you need to die immediately. I think that was what made the difference. I, like, just ate the damage, just in the interest of getting that enemy killed.
All of your Skylanders have returned to full health.
That's nice. That's kind of cool, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this challenge on the first attempt. Oh, no, maybe not. Or maybe I can.
Foolish apprentice! You played right into my hands!
I hope I don't have to do that stage again every time I want to try this challenge.
Survive and take all of the eternal sources. Big deal! If you restore the so-called core of light, it's all for nothing! Because now you have followed me into my realm, and here I am, all-powerful, and you are nothing!
Fuck you. That's a Dr. Wily looking ass machine if I've ever seen one. They do put you right in here. So the challenge here is just starting with no upgrades, defeat Chaos without swapping Skylanders or using items. Although it didn't prime the achievement, so maybe I just can't do it on the first attempt. It might have to be a rematch only kind of thing. Which means I'm just gonna swap freely here, I think. And we're just gonna beat it, and then I'll worry about doing this, the challenge for the boss later.
I have to laugh. I have to, because even though you somehow managed to not get squashed, you now face the most hideous and powerful of all my minions!
Yeah, it's the time limit that makes it suck. I was saying earlier, because I was fucking angry, that after this event I'm probably done with Retro Achievements. Really, it's just I don't know if I'll ever do one that has a time limit ever again. Unless it's generous. Which I guess this one was pretty generous. I wasted a lot of time really early on. Like, I wasted a lot of time on Rumble early on, and on Animal Crossing early on. And then I kept, like, there was other stuff I wanted to do was kind of the big problem. I understand. Because, like, there were just other games coming out. And that's another problem, is we have Star Fox coming out next weekend, and I'm gonna want to play that. So that might be an issue, because we're gonna lose some time to that. This doesn't seem so bad, it's just, I need a character that does better damage than this for sure, for the challenge. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if I do it first try and it didn't prime for, like, the first attempt. Oh, ow, ow, oh god, okay. Did he even block those shots? How do I deal with that? What? I don't understand. Because the fire one felt very specifically hide behind him to dodge the shots, and that hasn't seemed to work on the other ones. So I guess just dodge them normally. I don't know why you heal for dodging those, but that doesn't seem to be a thing on, like, anything else in the game. Unless it's just, like, easiest to do it there.
It seems you are more skillful than Eon after all. Perhaps there is something special inside you. And I think I'll just have my brawlers bash it out of you, so I can get a better look at it. Ah!
I have a feeling. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm not into this at all. This is... Oh, they just fall off. Okay, that's useful. Oh, good. They don't, like, stay in until you defeat them. That was something I was scared about. I don't know how I dodged that, but we take those. Ooh, okay. I don't know how the fuck I'm still alive, I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh. Give me some health, please. That'd be fantastic. Oh, baby, I love it. Dude, that's still, like, the best looking pizza I've ever seen in a video game. God, keep giving me this one. I have no problem. Okay. I have no problem with that until I take damage. But I already killed one of you.
Fools! I've had it up to here with your incompetence. Actually, no. Even higher. Up to here! Besides, I have 3 more minions who are much more deserving of this privilege. Silent, but deadly.
That's a lot of damage. Oh god. That's not great. I keep it in the stream title, Riley. But I have 27 out of 50. About to be 29 because we're about to beat this. Oh! Dude, I don't understand why the near misses don't work sometimes. I don't even... I guess one bad thing about switching characters so much is I don't even know who my go to. I mean, if I wanted to trivialize it, I could go with Chop Chop because he's skilled the fuck out. I don't even really remember, like, who I was having fun with, you know? I think design-wise, I think the shark might be one of my favorite ones. I do remember that Cinder was pretty cool. This isn't going well. Okay. Her range is a little worse than I remember it being. Oh, well played. That slow is nasty. Maybe I should just use Chop Chop and say fuck it. Double Trouble was kind of cool. I didn't want that. He does do a lot of damage. I don't even know what this one does. Oh, that makes sense. Ow. Oh, this is bad.
you. All you have to do is defeat one measly apprentice. Ah, never mind. I have 3 minions more. That should do the trick.
Guide my soul.
Dude, he does so much damage. He's kind of sick with it. Oh, this motherfucker. He's kind of getting fucked, though. This is absolute hell. I don't really know how you're supposed to dodge some of these, if I'm being honest with you.
How is it possible that all of the lame evil minions work for me? Oh! Whatever! Even if my next 3 minions are lame incompetents, at least they're far-shooting lame incompetents. And they will spell your final defeat! Be afraid of the dog.
Didn't I fight one of these already? I fought like 2 of these already, actually. Get absolutely fucked. Ooh, pretzel. Once again, get absolutely fucked. Oh, give me that pizza, baby. I might try to do the challenge with this guy. It seems like a pretty good plan. Ow. Now what?
Don't understand it. Don't you know who I am? Haven't you heard that it's a bad idea to mess with chaos? All I
fucking
need
hate
is my
chaos.
High dragon to defeat you, fool. That and my super strong, ultra destructive, all powerful mechanical suit, that is.
She's healed a full. You motherfucker. He doesn't know when to fucking stop. Ow. This is absolute hell. Holy shit. How much damage did these guys do? $16, not worth it. Ow. Oh, this is so hard to dodge. Ow, that was mean. Oh! No, not like this. Explosives are good for that. Dude. Sometimes the near misses, like, just don't work, and then you're just kind of fucked. Bash was cool. He's pretty low level, though, so he's probably not gonna last long. Okay. He's also slow, so that's not great. Yeah, he's too slow. I really don't want to use Chop Chop. I feel like they didn't do the greatest job of naming these, because there's a number of them that I look at their name and I'm like, that's familiar, but I can't place who it is. Like, they're just not iconic enough. God, this is some bullet helly shit. Holy moly. Ugh. Fuck. Oh man. It's these lasers that I'm like, I feel like you don't have enough space to like actually dodge those. I guess Whirlwind's all talented out too, so this is also gonna feel kind of cheesy, but. Fuck. God, there's so much to track, dude. There's so much going on. It's hard to even see yourself. There's a couple of these I haven't even played as yet. I feel like a lot of these are fine. It's these lasers that I'm having a hard time with. Oh god. I feel like this character might go okay for me too, just because it's easy to aim, I guess. Yeah. Dude, putting them on layering these things on top of each other is brutal. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, it's so much. Like, I think this is definitely gonna be a... Like, I'm gonna have to poke Nerdus's brain about, like, who should I use on this one. I do think Double Trouble worked really well, but doing it without upgrades is gonna be really fucking rough. I mean, I guess I could probably get all the heroic upgrades, and those don't seem to count. So that would help. In theory. I'm gonna see if the shark can achieve it. I don't think a melee character is the way to go here, but... I mean, on one hand, he's hitting hard, so... Jesus. Yeah, now you're gonna spawn other stuff. Dude, it's so much. Oh my god. I feel like this is definitely a they overdid it type of situation. I mean, granted, a lot of these guys are not leveled up at all, so they don't have very much health. Jesus.
You think this is over? Ha! You think wrong. In fact, I think you think that I cannot win. I assure you I can. There will come another day. Oh, not now, maybe, but soon. And we will meet again.
You mean like once a year for 6 years?
We'll introduce you to your sweet, sweet oblivion. Hear my giant floating head. Fools! Release me at once or face your unimaginable doom! Do you really think this cheap magic trick can hold me? Chaos? Ow! Hey!
Hey! Cool your jets, small fry. We've heard enough out of you.
Finally, something we agree on. You know, you're okay when you're not putting your foot in your mouth.
Back at you.
Okay, seriously, I'm gonna barf now. Eon? I know you're here somewhere. You and your apprentice portal master. Go ahead! Send me back to the Outlands. It won't do any good. I'll just keep coming back again and again and again until Skyland is mine!
Actually, Chaos, you're not going to the Outlands this time.
What?
I have something more fitting in mind for you. Hugo, would you please?
Me? Oh, thank you, Master Eon.
You're gonna love this.
We made a few upgrades.
Okay, look! Let me go and we'll split this place. 70-30. What do you say? Okay, how about 60-40? 50-50? Okay! Uh-oh. You haven't seen the last of me!
Wowzers, now that's fast.
Hey! What the?
I was gonna say, they're just gonna turn him into a toy, right?
I'm getting smaller! What? Where? Where am I? Oh, what the hell? Ah! A horrible monster! Oh, yeah! Cut it out! This is no way to treat your emperor! Oh, this stinks!
You have done well, Portal Master. We may have seen the last of chaos and the darkness, but there is more to do. The journey with your Skylanders is only just beginning.
That's right.
I did get the achievement for the challenge, and I absolutely did not do it.
The whole enchilada. The complete shebang. The entire ball of wax. Make no mistake, wax can be tricky stuff. I should know. To beat a whole ball of it into complete and total submission, well... Wowzers. I gotta tell ya, I am really impressed. Mostly with how I did, of course.
Do you think this was scripted, or do you think he just ad-libbed this?
Doing at least as well as I just did. Oh, and yeah, you did okay too. Thanks for the assist. From one hero to another. Boom! You know, I think the secret to my awesomeness comes down to 3 important things. You can take notes if you want. Limitless skill, boundless courage, breathtaking good looks, and of course, my ability to carry. I know. You're probably saying to yourself, hey, how come I didn't spend more time with Flynn? Yeah, I say that a lot too. Well, don't you worry, this ain't over. Plain truth of it is, you can keep playing. Oh, sure, we saved Skylands. You and me. But don't let that stop you. Go on and find every secret. Get every upgrade. Beat all of Callie's heroic challenges. And mostly, come and hang out with me some more. Listen, you only go through life one time, my friend. And you gotta lock onto its horns with all you've got and ride it out. No matter how wild it gets. That's right. And when you're out there, hanging on to that giant blue bull of life with nothing to keep you going but the burning memories of our awesome heroic adventures together, I know exactly what you'll be saying. Thank you, Flynn. And I say, you are welcome.
I think they did just have him ad-lib
But
this.
it could have been a whole lot shorter if they just thanked me and got it over with. I mean, I guess they just want to show you who worked on this game, and I don't know, the whole thing seems kind of egotistical to me. I mean, you don't see me walking around bragging about all the great things I've done. Believe you me, done a lot of them. In fact, if you think about it, we're the ones who actually just did all the work. I mean, saving Skylands and all. They really should have just had a big old picture of us up here. And then we could...
Oh man. That's a good indicator of how your credits should not be that long.
And then we could
Where
also...
your controller has time to turn off.
There would certainly appreciate the picture of me, I mean. Okay, so what we're doing
Oh, it does
now
say
is...
specifically who played who too. I don't think I recognize Laura Bailey was in this. I didn't even recognize that.
Called Breaking
She played the
Fourth
fairy, I guess?
And since I'm acknowledging that fact, does this mean that I am now breaking the 5th wall? I don't know. What I do know is that all this wall breaking is making me hungry. Maybe it was just me saying enchiladas
same.
earlier, but I could sure go for a plate of those right now. Tell you what, after our enchiladas, maybe you should bring a few new Skylanders back into the game and see what you can do with them. Okay, enchiladas it is. Your treat. And take your time. Don't worry, these credits will be going on for a while. I'll be here. Maybe I'll bring the salsa for a little cha-cha-cha. And then we'll have cake. Boom!
Oh, is he actually done? Man, I enjoy letting the credits roll. Because even, like, unless I just feel, like, abysmally about a game, but if I even feel, like, above average, even average about a game, it's like, you know, they worked hard. But some of these AAA studios, their credits are way too fucking long. Like, way too long. I mean, I guess I can do my retrospective thing here. I mean, like I said, I think if it weren't for... The level 1 challenges were, like, a blessing and a curse for this playthrough, I think. Like, because I do think the worst moments I had with the game were because of the level 1 challenges, but on the other hand, I do think it encouraged me to, like, try out the different characters. Which I may not have done if it wasn't for that. I would have checked out some of them. I wouldn't have just tapped Spyro in and said that's it, we're only playing as Spyro the whole time. Like, I would have checked other characters out, but I may not have looked at all of them. I may not have given some of them a very large chance. So again, blessing and a curse. I think as far as my retro achievements rating, to put it on the tier list here. Honestly, I think I'm going to give it an S rank. I think as far as the retro achievements ranking of S, A, B, C, D. S being excellent, A being very good, B being good, C being okay, and D being bad. I think I would put it on S tier. If I was to give it a rating out of like 10, I'd probably say like 8 out of 10. Like I wouldn't S doesn't necessarily equate to 10 out of 10. Or even 9 out of 10. You know, it's pretty good. I think if I was like a kid when these games started to come out, I think I would have been into them. I probably would have spent way too much of my parents' money. But they came out when I was already like 25, so I just kind of didn't pay attention to them at all. I was always curious, but I was never curious enough to actually make the monetary investment. Because you know, at 25, that would have been all my money. You know what I mean? So it was a little bit much to ask. And it was at peak Activision. Why are these credits still rolling? It was at peak Activision's greed, where like they were slamming these things out like every fucking year. And I was just like, no, I'm not giving you that kind of money. That's not gonna happen. I maybe again, no, I think S rank is fair. I think on an out of 10 level, I wouldn't give it more than like an 8. Because there are ways it could improve. There's a number of the Skylanders themselves that are kind of just like their designs are kind of boring. They definitely just added a Spyro to every category. Like, they just had a Spyro clone that's just a different elemental type. There's just a number of them that are very boring and generic, and they look like they belong in Pal World. where there's just nothing special. A lot of the characters are kind of frustrating to play. I'm sure that's better once you level them up and get their upgrades. I'm sure that improves a lot. Purely on the emulation front, I don't think this would have been a problem on the console. But the emulation was not very good. So that did suck. I'm not going to hold it against it. Because again, I don't think that's the game's fault. But it was very chunky at times. See, I didn't even have an opinion of Spyro at the time these came out. So, like, that wasn't even a factor for me. I think it was just, like, what was it, 2011? Trying to think, that was, like, kind of peak World of Warcraft for me. Like, so there was not a lot of games I was playing at that point in time. And I wasn't really looking to try new games. I was kind of just getting the games that I wanted to get. It was just the wrong time when it came out for me particularly. Again, I think if I was a kid when this came out, I think I would have been into it. Especially if I knew other people that were playing it. Alright, that's enough. Get me out of here. These are last... How long were those credits? That had to have been, like, at least 10 minutes.
My word! You've done it! You've actually done it! I knew you could!
Wowzers, this might even make you almost as popular as me. Almost.
So much fun, extremely. You are a happy dancer. But can you make more happy?
That's Laura Bailey. That's so funny. Because that doesn't sound... I feel like she has a pretty recognizable voice.
I gotta admit it. You're pretty good.
And she was trying very hard to not use that recognizable voice in that role.
Come and see me. Then maybe we'll both find out.
I don't even know where you look at accolades. Is that in... collections, I guess? Oh, is that why I'm leveling up so much faster now? Because I'm, like, getting achievements that give me experience boosts? Interesting. Ah, legendary treasures, okay. Yeah, there's still a number of those to get. I think I'm just gonna try to do completion stuff now tonight and start working on with that. Yeah, when credits loop, you don't see that super often. But yeah, I tend to always want to see them through to the end, but, like... I don't think your credits should be longer than... I'll even conservatively say 5 minutes. If they are longer than 5 minutes, they are too long. Okay, so I want to... like, swapping doesn't matter now, so that's nice. Oh, I guess there's the DLC stages, too. I'll wait for Nerdist for that, though. So... Oh, I just kind of have to know what those stars mean, huh? That's kind of annoying. Well, just send me to the first one. Refresh my memory. So the second one is completion, the third one is collections.
Now.
Whoa!
All areas found. Missed a soul gem, a legendary treasure, and a hat. I've already done the speed run, so that's nice. And then inevitably we're going to have to level everyone up. But there's a couple of characters I don't want to do that for, because I guess I can see here what the DLC stages are. Looks like there's 4 of them. Empire of Ice, Pirate Seas, Dark Light Crypt, and Dragon's Peak. And those are, again, level 1, no upgrades. Slam Bam, Terrafin, Ghost Roaster, and Sunburn, which are basically the characters I haven't played as. So that makes sense. Other than that, I can just kind of do whatever. I'm gonna have to go through this once the stream is over and make a master list of all of the Skylanders, what level they are, if I've done all of their upgrades, just so I can keep track of that easier. I mean, let's go back to Whirlwind. Their upgrades are done, so we'll just get them experience here. I don't know how much experience it's gonna be, but...
Greetings, young Portal Master. Eon, will help.
I am very much like, how did I miss anything on this stage?
We heard the sky.
Yep.
Use the action button to fire the cannon.
And even here, you can see how fucking chunky the emulation is. Like, it's not great.
Goodness.
Get the key, young Portal Master. Use it to open the locked gate.
I sure hope there's a balloon lamp.
Please get out of my way.
Something horrible is happening on the far side of the village.
Okay, I was hoping you'd actually have something important to say, but I guess not.
Your Skylander will need a key to open this gate. Push the turtle to clear a path forward.
Let's get to the balloon.
Where are there areas that I haven't... Oh, I see.
Hey down there.
I see.
You need a magic Skylander to unlock this gate.
Shut up, bitch, I know. Was Wrecking Ball one that I need to use? Yeah, fuck it, we'll use him. All areas found. Let's fucking go. Hat. Soul gem. No. Still need the legendary treasure, wherever that is. That's all I need here. That's right, there was like a water area here. I'll retrace my steps there too.
Buttons to defeat the Chompies.
Blah. 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 I need water anyway.
You need a tech Skylander to unlock this gate.
Tech this way. I think we'll do a little bit more of this tomorrow. But it definitely won't be the whole stream. I think it'll mostly be me strategizing with Nerdist, trying to figure out, like, okay, which characters should I use for this, which characters should I use for this. And then I'll probably switch and do something else. At this point, like, we only have an hour left tonight, so, like, I guess I could switch and do something else. But I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to run a couple more of these stages.
Oh, the tornado.
I don't know where the fuck the legendary treasure would be. Wasn't even hidden in a way that was like, oh, I see it, I just don't know how to get to it. It's just that I don't know. And then the next stage, I think that's the only thing I have missing, and that one I definitely don't know how to get to.
My word. You've
Oh my god, do I have to watch this every time I come back from a stage now? That's miserable. So I can't see the breakdown of chapter things? Unless I'm in one? That's shitty. And I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we
All we need to do is find their
get
elite
another hour
airship,
in here.
take it
But
down and steal the...
I had to get a stage going at least. Can I like... No, because that's that. To defeat all enemies, all areas found. I'll probably do the speedruns last. 2 hats, 2 treasure chests. That's right, that's just silent, so we're just gonna leave it sit here. I'll be quick. I might only do this one more stage. Come to think of it. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 more. I do have a number of things that I want to do off stream, and I'm hungry, tired. My allergies cleared up at least, so I'm less grouchy about that.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
I don't want to go too crazy tonight. I'm kind of just happy to have the beat done at least, which I actually need to go make a note of really quick, because I didn't do that yet. I definitely had a good enough time here that I would like to check out the other Skylanders at some point. I keep forgetting. But I think we talked about the, like, I think it's the 4th one that has an achievement set. And that's the only other one right now. So I might be tempted to do that for the Wii event. Part of me wants to not do them out of order, but I was not expecting giant gears, I'm gonna be completely honest. can blow up the balloon. I guess it's a bad idea, though. I mean, realistically, I'm sure there's no, like, plot here where you have to worry about playing them in order. But from, like, a mechanical standpoint, I like experiencing the games in order, you know?
Impressive.
I don't remember who I was playing as on this stage, but I remember it was someone ranged.
We need an undead Skylander to unlock this.
I'll be back. I won't be back because I can't go back. Fuck ass. That's annoying. And there's like no way to like restart the stage either. There's a bunch of like little quality of life things with this game that kind of make me grouchy like about that. We'll just skip this one and come back.
Well,
Wrong button. I think was this the lightning rod level, I think. Later, nerd.
You need a life Skylander to unlock this game.
I don't even know who counts as life off the top of my head. That's right, elf. That sounds like she's like the way to go for the speed runs, so I might as well get her some level ups and money.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
This doesn't seem right. Ah, I understand. That's right, this is the stage with the funky bass drop. dink. Bez.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Lower the lightning pylon, young portal master.
Stage is really chunky too.
Lower the lightning pylon, young portal master.
See, now I'm being reminded of like what I like about this game. 'Cause it's kind of just like cozy and brain off. And that was something I liked about it, like, right away. Was that it was like, I kind of needed a brain off kind of game.
You need an air Skylander to unlock this gate.
Air, huh? Sonic Boom again? Oh, that's right. This was like the first character I used.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, I was over here already. I did this. Oh well. Right, because I think I was using Lightning Rod on this stage, so, and he's also it, so I was able to do this one. Fine. The little eggs. Okay. Do I really want to blow up the wall down there? It's probably just treasure.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone. Lower the light requirements, young portal master.
Sick. Fuck him up. Oh, that's right. Man. Oh, I have everything. Well, fuck.
Lower the lightning pylons, young portal master. Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, man. No. Get him. Yeah. Hey, guys. Huge.
My word.
Yeah, shut up. Fucking Hugo. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about stopping there. I'm crashing pretty hard. That's the bad thing about cozy brain off game is make brain go sleep. Go ZZZ. Holy lag. What the fuck is happening? I think we'll do a little bit more of this tomorrow. Just to kind of, like, get my bearings in regards to, like, what do I have to do for the achievements. I mean, I think most of it's just going to be 100%. And I'll probably do the DLC stages tomorrow. That'll probably be a big one. Because I think it's pretty much... complete every adventure pack in the game. I don't know if that means the DLC stages. I'm kind of assuming that's what that means, but I'm not sure. I don't know what an adventure pack is considered. I have to do all the objectives on all the stages. Complete every level with a 3-star rating. Obtain all 26 story scrolls. 26 legendary treasures. A lot of these are just gonna, like, happen naturally as I'm doing other 100%. Get all the soul gems, all the hats. All the winged sapphires in the ruins. I'm missing, like, 3 of those? Maybe 4? Complete all of the heroic challenges with a single Skylander, so I'll have to figure out who I want to do that with. Get every Skylander to level 10 and upgrade all of their talents, and then the level 1 challenges for the DLC stages. So I think tomorrow will definitely be DLC stages and trying to figure out, like, who do I want to use for the heroic challenges. I was gonna try and use the fucking unicorn dragon just because I already did, like, 5 of those. But that one feels like it's gonna be real fucking difficult with him. I might make it, the shark guy. Because he's real cool. So yeah, I think we'll do a little bit more of this tomorrow, and then we'll probably do something after. I don't know what. It might just be Smash. It might be... maybe I'll start Fortune Street or something. Maybe I'll start Diner Dash. And then maybe before I get really committed on either Epic Mickey or Galaxy 2, maybe I'll do Sin and Punishment first. Because that's probably a one-stream kind of game. Like, that probably won't even take the whole stream if it's anything like the first one. Like, that'll go pretty quickly. And then we can do something after that. I'll look into that. Well, in fact, I'll do it right this minute. Sin and Punishment Star Successor. Only 5 players have beaten the game. And it took them 4 hours. So yeah, if I do that, like, first thing in a stream, and then we can do, like, Fortune Street afterwards or something. I might knock that out before committing to anything else bigger. Because I'm very curious. That won't be tomorrow, though. That'll be, like, the day after, probably, so... Anyway, yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow. I still am, like, feeling overall positive about this game. Those level 1 challenges sucked dick, and for the most part, they were fine, but there was, like, 4 of them that I was like, this is misery, and I hate it. And it wasn't even because it's like, oh, it's so ball-breakingly difficult. It was just tedious. I don't really like any challenge that requires you to, like, if you die, you have to start it all over again. Like, just having to go back and, like, reset the character and, like, do all of that shit, and then do the whole stage all over again was, like, ugh. It's just such a slog. But they're behind us now, except for the DLC stages. Hopefully those aren't too nightmarish. We'll see tomorrow. We still have, like, a chunk of viewers. I've tried to make a commitment and promise to myself that if we have 5 viewers or more at the end of a stream, that I should raid someone. So I'm gonna do that. I think probably everyone is lurking, but I'm gonna send you over to watch someone else anyway. And I think I know exactly where I'm gonna send you. I know this is who we raided last time, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna go over to Stealthy Golems, because he's doing Next Fest. I think it's like 4 times a year. Steam does a thing where developers will put up demos of their games, and they make like a whole festival out of it. And it's starting to become a thing where streamers are dedicating that week to be like, I'll just do as many demos as I can, which I would love to do, but my computer would not be able to handle it. There would be way too many demos that I would boot them up, and my computer would just go, huh! And it would just be like, okay, I guess we can't play this one. So I don't want to do it under that context. But yeah, that's what he's doing tonight. And ooh, this looks like it has nice animation. I don't know what game this is. Nimbit Frontier. Looks kind of cozy. So yeah, let's go. We'll go over there. It'll be a good cozy time, I think. And then, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Skylanders, and then probably something else after. So thank you for watching tonight, take it easy, and I will see you again very soon.